Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lots of strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Heat trail by 7. Jaquez sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And it's 9 points for Jaime Jaquez. A slam by Jokic.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Jaquez outside, launches it, and the Heat, another three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Break D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Jaquez with the screen on Jokic. On the wing, Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here is Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Gordon. Mitchell. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
We don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Mitchell outside. Higgins against Gordon. 16 feet away. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Higgins against Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Outside Murray. The 3 is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jaquez sets a screen for Mitchell. Now Jaquez. Outside Wiggins. And stolen by Gordon. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Hero. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Jaquez with the screen on Hardaway. Now Adebayo. Missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Hardaway against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins pulls it down. The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo. It's in.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Mitchell against Murray. That one goes.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
It's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Hero, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
So personal foul. 15 fouls. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
Finish the week strong. Tim, when you look... makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Turner, a screen on Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the right side. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here we go. The Heat fast break. The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Jaquez against Turner. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. Rebound, Milwaukee. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Adebayo from long range. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bucks trail by 4. The drive by Porter. Out to Portis. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. Nails it from 3.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Turner, a screen on Jaquez. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And here's Turner. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Miami leading by 7. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. To the inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Basket's good.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Wing shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Hero. Money from the wing. And the Heat lead by 5.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Shot left block. Porter's shot is off. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Porter against Mitchell. And here's Turner from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He nails it, and we're tied. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Adebayo sets a screen. Up and over Porter. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so Turner nails them both.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
They set the pick. Powell outside. Going inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. An open look for Portis. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Got it. Yaka Jonas has got his first 2 points. The Bucks trail by 4. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Rollins. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Rollins. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jaka Jonas, this shot is good.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There, the screen. Pass to Jovic from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thomas passes to Portis. Offline with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ware. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Defended by Kuzma. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Jaka Jonas sinks that one from the post. Jaka Jonas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating a good look.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Rollins comes in for Kuzma. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thomas. Porter with it, picked up by Powell. To stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. 35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Striding in, Giannis. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami, setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo up top, pounded by Wiggins. And here comes the break. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the inside. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Wiggins. And Adebayo slams it in. And the Heat lead by 19.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Outside Mitchell. The fader. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Wiggins on him. Here's Turner. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 19. Mitchell double team. Powell outside. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. To win the drought. Oh, this stuff!
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Mitchell into the lane. Adebayo! That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 31 points. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in
Look out! Wow! With authority!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. A good look from Turner. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Turner's got 19 points.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Hero, he's checked in for Powell.
In for the Heat, number 14.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Hero outside. Fires it from 18. And it's Miami with another.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Hero with the bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Wiggins for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Miami's ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The deep 3 from Hero. From beyond the arc and then some.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Outside Porter. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero in at the point. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with it. Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Jaquez. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Powell. Here's Şengün. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Powell kicks to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Şengün with the Houston. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hero against Thompson. Tries from 16. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Durant. Şengün with a screen on Jaquez. Shoots over Jaquez. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Ali. Thank you. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Jaquez can't hit. Rockets trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Basket good.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Hero passes to Powell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. In the corner, Şengün with it. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Durant against Wiggins. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Miami, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the point. Out to Smith. Puts up a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to KD. Durant drives. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat leading by 3. Floats one up, and there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got his 2nd basket of the game. Şengün with a screen on Wiggins. Here's KD. The Rockets again can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hero kicks to Powell. Jaquez against KD. The shot missing. Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Powell for 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it goes down 2 points. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Pass to Şengün. KD looking around. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets from past the arc. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. KD a screen. And Thompson kicks to Sengun. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 6. There's Hero with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
The Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here they come. Hero, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. 11-point game. Eason finds KD. Up top, Sengun. Durant with a screen on Powell. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so here is Houston, down by 12. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Durant raising up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Get ready for the fans at Sports Time. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Here's Jokic Jonas. He's covered by Thompson.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Ware with it, working on Smith. Ware, no good. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Thompson. Yaka Jonas grabs the rebound. Miami leading by 12. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Stolen. Good ball movement here by Miami. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They get a hand on it, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Mitchell. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. They need this. The shot by KD. No good. To the paint. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Mitchell passes to Jovic. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Inside. Eason's shot is good.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Miami leading by 17.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ware. 1:52 left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drives in, fires the 3, and KD the bucket on the assist by Smith. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Ware. To the wing on the left. Here's Jovic. Rockets with the rebound. Ripped away. And there it is for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. It's trailed by 16. Thompson outside.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That free throw good from Thompson. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. He's off on the second. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Hawkes with the screen on Thompson. The kick out to Adebayo. Hits it from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 28.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. To the inside. Hawkes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Miami with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense at... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero into the 1 spot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
KD drives in. Missed inside.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jaquez with the screen on Eason. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Hero.
And the Heat lead by 21.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. For 3, Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Rockets trail by 21. And then Durant with the dunk.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Hero from long range. Durant with the steal. Shot by Eason, no good. The Heat leading by 19 points. Now Wiggins kicks it out to Hero. Offensive rebound. For Houston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Adebayo. Durant with the rebound. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And he jams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Here's Şengün. Wide open look, and he drains the J.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now, Adebayo. Jaquez. Şengün with the rebound. It's trailed by 15. Durant drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Powell. No good from 3. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And so just rolling to the finish line now, and what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Jaquez with the screen on Eason. Here's Adebayo, and stolen by Şengün. Smith inside, guarded by Powell. Now Şengün. That one drops. Miami with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Adebayo. Plays it in off the window.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Eason. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Smith. Now Durant. Trying again. Hawkes vacuums it in. Outside Wiggins. A deep 3. Smith there for the rebound. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hello, everyone.
Everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. This one for 3. The shot no good. Here's Watson. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pulls it from 20. It's good.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
To the paint. Turner, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail. Turner inside. Working on Jokic. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. Porter looks it over. 6 to shoot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porter's got 6.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Turner for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Watson. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Watson. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That one's good from the corner. Give him 8 points now.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Here's Watson. No good from outside. On the wing, Porter. The baseline J. And that's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Murray passes to Jokic. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Watson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. Knocked away. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Down low. Turner, no good. Denver in the lead. Hardaway on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Watson's got 5 now.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
The Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Too much, Giannis.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Gordon finds Murray. Inside, here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis for the showstopper.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. The drive by Porter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Here's Hardaway. He knocks it down. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes... obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your private ride. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Here goes Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. And stolen by Hardaway. And it's Valanciunas off the drive. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From behind the arc. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Pass to Portis. And the shot goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the inside. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Here's Murray. To the paint. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Milwaukee in the lead. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And there's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon on the wing, defended by Portis. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and Turner with a block. Deflects the pass. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Out to Portis, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now Valanciunas to end the run, and the layup is up and in. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Valanciunas against Turner. Denver moving it around. Back to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Murray. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Driving inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Portis, the pass to Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Five on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic. Oh, he leaves no question.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Turner. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Fires the three, and Turner with the block. He takes it in. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. Murray fires. Oh, it's off target.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Porter. Antetokounmpo outside from downtown. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Here's Porter. Shoots. Sweet move. Jokic pulls it down. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He's off on the second. Now Jokic. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for... And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim. which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Gordon. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Denver moving it around. Pass to Brown. Outside Watson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game, and he can't get the first one.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Gets a very good look and converts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They double team Durant. Here's Şengün. Watson with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that one is hammered home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. Count that one.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Eason. Brown against Thompson. Now here's Brown, guarded closely. Here's Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic just got his second basket of the game. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. The drive by Brown. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. From downtown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Smith's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Smith. Out to Thompson. And here's Easton. And that misses. That would have put him up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Yeah, what I like about this kid, Shepard, is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Houston has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. Gordon left side. To the inside. It's hauled in by Houston.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Katie jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Easton. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter, and probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Shepard following that last three-pointer by Denver. And here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gordon attacking. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Out to Gordon. Right wing. The shot. Jokic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Up top, Watson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jokic in the post. Durant's there. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Takes it inside. The 3-ball. Şengün, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Şengün, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Watson. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant finds Easton. Now here's Şengün. Let's go with a 3, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The drive by Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
3-pointer, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Alperen Şengün. Shepard is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Durant with a screen on Murray. With the drive. And it's Shepard missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, pass to Smith. Şengün with it, checked by Murray. Durant looking around. Easy money for KD inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Back to Watson. On the wing, Brown. Gordon against Şengün. Gordon with a screen on Easton. The drive by Brown. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Easton. The kick to Durant. The 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, deflected. Brown finds Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Gordon. Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assumed ahead of time it's going in.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 minutes.
Murray looking around. Jokic the screen. Down low. Jokic using his strength inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Durant. Count it. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. On the take, Durant. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Eason can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The drive by Watson. Misses from short range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Murray. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Gordon with it, guarded by Smith. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon's got space. Money from 17 feet out. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Smith left side. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Brown. And it's Eason penetrating. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, helping them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon outside, lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard, and he drives in. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 7.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Smith. Houston needs to get off a shot. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray passes to Brown. Here's Watson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nuggets trail by 5. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Murray. Right side Durant. Oh, no good on the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Şengün. Here's Durant. Here's Shepherd, defended by Murray. Durant fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's Watson on the wing, covered by Smith. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic to take the lead. Can't get it to go. Durant against Brown.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here goes Murray. Jokic! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Şengün from deep. Murray pulls it down. Gordon on the wing. Now Jokic. 1:03 left in the game. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Rockets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And they go to the intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Jokic the screen. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Durant.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To tie it up.
Durant there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. For the win, time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Murray, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Well, the Rockets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Outside Şengün takes a 3. Murray pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jokic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Easton outside. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. Şengün with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Durant! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Easton against Brown. Jokic fires! Ooh, it doesn't go. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant drives in. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Gordon on the wing, defended by Şengün. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon knocks down the trifecta.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Picked by Smith. Now Şengün. Now Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Murray. 1:11 left in the OT period. Into the lane. Oh, Murray rising up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Şengün. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here. And that is powerful.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Gordon attacking. Jokic. Şengün pulls it down. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Rebounded by Smith. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Kevin, that was a...
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero into the point guard position. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Brown the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. The runner. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown. It's Hero with the drive. Can't connect from short range.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jokic kicks to Watson. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Denver grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Murray. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shoots. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Trying to get something going. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Down low, here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 7 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
He'd have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. On the wing, Wiggins. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Watson kicks to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Powell against Murray. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Miami leading by 7. Outside Hero. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Hero gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot off. And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the point guard. Pass to Adebayo. Jokic with the steal. And Watson has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 9. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Watson finds Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Stolen by Brown. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Miami leading by 10. Adebayo with the screen on Brown. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
From deep, Jokic. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 12. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Jokic with the bucket.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Jokic with the screen on Powell. And it's Jokic missing. The Heat leading by 14. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Jaquez has got his first basket of the night.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Back to Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Right side, Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat. Jokic kicks to Watson. To end the run. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Jaquez with the bucket.
3 points. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Jokic, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so it's Miami cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
We're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then...
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Murray. Jovic, no good. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And here's Watson, covered by Mitchell. Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 11 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brown's shot is off. It's deflected. On the wing, Mitchell. And the Heat, another three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now Brown. Here's Jokic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 13.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Mitchell dishes to Ware. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Jonas. Murray outside. And again, Denver no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Jonas. Here's the screen over Brown. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Jokic passes to Watson. And it's Jokic missing. Miami's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And that one drops. Mitchell's got 7. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Jonas. Back to Ware. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. Murray kicks to Watson. And here is Murray. And so it's Miami in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going in. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero in at the 1. Jaquez with the screen on Murray. A floater, and Hero with the layup. Hero's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Powell for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Murray. He gets that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's Hero with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Jokic finds Murray. Out to the right wing. Back to Gordon. Brown, the pass to Gordon. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Hero. Tries again. Now here's Powell. From downtown. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 23 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot by Powell, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Murray into the lane. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. Outside for Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Jokic with the bucket.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Hero against Murray. Wiggins from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Hero. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Miami ball. At the line for the Heat.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for...
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. Jaquez grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Up again. The kick out to Wiggins. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Hero against Porter. For 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Rollins passes to Turner, puts up a deep 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hero picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Jaquez, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Lets it fly. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Jaquez. Hero looking around. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Unloads. Here's Turner. Out to Portis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hero against Turner. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Basket counts.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
It's Adebayo with the drive, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Hero with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Portis' screen. Antetokounmpo inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Tyler. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Launches it from deep, and again it's Miami from deep.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
From the high post. Here's Porter. Miami grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. And that one, good. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Jaquez. Outside Adebayo. The three is up. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 10. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And again, unable to change momentum here. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Bam on the move. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Turner, a screen on Hero. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And here's Miami. They're on a 14-2 run here. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Heat lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis to the cup. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Powell for three. Counted from distance. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Turner for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Missed inside. Miami leading by 12. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porter's shot is off. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Ware missing. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead in quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the Fan Sports Roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Yakachonis. He's out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Ware. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pass to Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Rollins has got his first basket of the night. 4-3. And it's Ware missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Yakichonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
The Bucks trail by 10. Tries it from 16. Again, Milwaukee.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect the shot.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The three. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Turner. Corner shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now it's up to 25 points for Miles Turner. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Turner. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Has to Ware. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jovic passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Heat lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half.
Hey,
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Ware. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
The Bucks trail by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
On defense, the Heat. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Jaquez with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's good. here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is
Shot
under
again
review.
and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
See.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Heat leading by 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Hero with it. Now Porter defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jaquez against Portis. Outside Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lets a floater go. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Portis for 3. Not going to go that time. Heat leading by 5. Here's Powell. Now Hero. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Now Porter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. Five to shoot. Both hands there for a little extra.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Giannis. Cleared away by Jaquez. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Powell. With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now Portis. Turner. Misses the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Wiggins fires. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Powell! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
They trail by 7. Mitchell! He drills the wide-open jumper! Turner! And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here come the Heat. Wiggins fires. Ooh, missed on the tray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nails it. Mitchell against Turner. The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo! No problem from 14.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Porter with the steal. And so Miami takes the win. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Well, the weekend. Unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the three. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Hero against Thompson. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And it's Houston on the break. Smith with a wide open look. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so it's Houston with it after the Heat pick up two. Pass to Şengün. Fires for three. Powell pulls it in. First quarter just over a minute played. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Houston moving it around. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Adebayo against Şengün. In the corner, Smith with it. Durant in the corner, and stolen by Wiggins. Fast break, here we go. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Durant kicks to Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Jabari Smith.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Out to KD. Back to Şengün. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. Lets it go with the three. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Powell. Durant against Wiggins. Over Wiggins. Another miss by Houston.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Şengün, still scoreless. Akez against Smith. Şengün shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
And the second free throw, good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
No good.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Hero. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Eason. Now, here's Şengün. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 2.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Over Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell wide open. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Powell, no one around him. It's good from long range. Howell's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Teardrop shot. Tips it up. Thompson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Driving the lane. Smith outside. KD sets the pick for Smith. Back to Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. KD taking it down the lane.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Out to Powell. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Durant drives in. Pass to Şengün. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Heat on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Tries it from the top of the key. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Thompson against Mitchell. There's the screen. Over Thompson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thompson, left side. Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami ahead, up by 16. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Guys, thanks. Andrew,
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him
through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Khalil Ware. Jonas is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pass to Şengün. KD sets the pick for Şengün. Jacks up a three, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. Mitchell looking it over. Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Durant in the corner. Houston moving the ball around. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The second chance effort. Mitchell against Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They set the screen. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Jonas. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Jovic. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, he's so potent offensively, it's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now Mitchell. He has 7. Here's Jonas. And it's Durant with the rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Eason. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Pulls up on the wing, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 3-point Miami lead. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Thompson against Hero. Pass to KD. Tries from 10, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Stolen by Hero.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And stolen by Thompson. Jumps up, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Poke loose. Hackers with the steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Count it. And the Heat lead by 3.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Pass to Sengun. Eason gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16.
Tari Eason. Second and foul. First team foul.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Hawkes with the screen on Thompson. Hero attacking. Up again, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, right place at the right time for Hawkes Jr.
Sengun finds Durant. Wiggins with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. And the shot goes down.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Outside, Smith. Outside, Durant. He's off from 3. The Heat leading by 8. Hero scanning the floor. Hawkes with the screen on Thompson. Hero, here's Paul. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Thompson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Durant uses his size in close.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
Team foul. Houston substitution. Number 15, Shepard.
And here is Hero. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Sengun with the screen for KD. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Hero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Adebayo, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
All sorts of time. Foul there for the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Adebayo. And there's the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? A three-pointer. Good.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Powell outside. Adebayo the screen. From 10 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Hero. Outside Wiggins. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hawkins off the glass.
Well, night in and night out, Hawkins loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Kevin Durant.
It's Hawkins to drive. He drills the three. Fires. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A quick peek into the locker room as the hello. Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Murray out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Pass to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Watson. And down it goes. 2 points. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Murray. It's hauled in by Portis.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Watson passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Murray. Got a piece of it.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Nuggets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And Giannis with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Watson. Buries it from 3. Watson's got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Portis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Turner with it, covered by Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Gordon. He's scoreless. And Jokic throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, Remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Turner. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Oh, and Turner with a block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porter's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Murray drops them both. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Gordon attacking, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon's got space, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Portis with a screen on Gordon. Over to the wing. Turner for 3, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Turner. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. Inside. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Portis finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. Porter's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Gordon, right side. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Denver missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. For 3, Hardaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis striding in. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. He got it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. For 3, Gordon. The shot, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Screen by Watson. Murray passes to Watson. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. From deep. Turner, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gordon on the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Driving to the basket. Porter's shot is off. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins, and the layup falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Turner, and that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Antetokounmpo, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Porter against Murray. To the middle. The bank shot, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Rollins, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Portis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
For the finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr. who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Gordon in at the point guard position. Gordon on the take. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Gordon outside. It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. For three, Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon outside. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo covering. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Turner with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Brown. Oh, he can't hit it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee leading by 8. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 11 feet out. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner outside. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one's in there.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Gordon with a steal. And here they come. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Cash from downtown.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
All alone, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Jokic with a rebound. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top of who.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Thompson in the post. Jokic defending. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Watson. Now Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
With the floater, and it's good on the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Watson. Over Smith. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Durant for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Gordon. Murray against Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. Off with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Rockets leading. KD with it. He's got 6. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Durant with a wide-open look. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
From the baseline, Eason grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, Allie.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Murray against Thompson. Now here's Murray. Guarded close. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Durant kicks to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant down low. Watson's there. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the lead by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Great defense that time from Şengün. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. The guys of the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Watson's shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And another 3 for Houston.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back to Smith. KD, a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Brown. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 8.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
KD a screen on Murray. In the corner, Smith with it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The drive by Thompson from the arc. Smith with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Outside, KD. Jokic with the steal. And it's Gordon with the... finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Durant kicks to Smith, shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right side, Gordon. This one for 3, stolen by Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 11. Watson for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Screen by Durant. Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. For Murray. Durant gets it done inside.
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Jokic missing. Houston leading by 10. And then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Şengün passes to Durant. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Gordon. Shot to stop the run. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Şengün finds Durant. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 15. In the corner, it's Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And it's Smith missing.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And a missed layup. Jokic way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Durant, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got the first bucket of the third here for Denver.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray finds Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. That's 10 points for Jokic.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Jokic, and they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Jokic against Şengün. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic with it. Now Smith defending. And he gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Eason passes to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Back Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Drives to the hoop. Brown. Outside Gordon. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Brown finds Watson. Brown against Thompson. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. A pull-up. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. And it's now 26 points for KD. Jokic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Brown with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Got that one up quick. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and length. Please try someone else.
Pass to Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brown. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. High post, Şengün. Takes the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. Durant with the steal. Now Şengün. Back to KD. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Eason. Here's Gordon. And he put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Bucket is good. Durant's got 31 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
A nice shot by Brown.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And stolen by Gordon. pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Shoots from 14. Doesn't get that one. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here is Gordon. Now Murray. Lets it go. Cleared away by Eason. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. Smith. Gordon with the rebound. Nuggets shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Murray fires away. Knocks down the 3.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Durant. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Brown. Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Murray. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Smith kicks to KD to the wing right side. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
From 10 feet out, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now, here's Şengün. Thompson right side. Eason passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Murray outside. Inside, here's Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. Assisted Jamal Murray.
Smith for 3. Misses there. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning to a very interesting matchup we have. At the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Active and alert. Wiggins turning them over, igniting the break.
So it's Denver now. Miami making their last shot. Gordon finds Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And the shot goes down.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray against Hero. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out. Murray finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. Rebound Miami. 10 points separating these teams. Down low. Adebayo passes to Powell. Here's Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Adebayo against Jokic. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
2 on the clock. And Murray launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, Gordon with a steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Jaquez, that's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Johnson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Nifty move. And finished off by Adebayo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Driving in. Gordon pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Murray. The rebound by Wiggins. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, count it. Hero's got 9.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Hero. Stolen by Hero. Here's Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray against Mitchell. Jaquez with a screen on Murray. The floater. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Mitchell. Jaquez has got his second bucket of the night. Murray against Mitchell. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Miami leading by 11. Adebayo a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. On the take. Right side Adebayo.
Shoot that on you.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Covered by Jokic. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
On the wing, Brown. Powell with a steal. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Jokic. Brown with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Brown. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you so much. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Jokic following the bucket by the Heat. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Jaquez. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 11. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's what. Whoa! A big finish right there.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Mitchell's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Jaquez. Inside, up to Powell. Shot is up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Heat lead by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
So it's Miami now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Adebayo in the post. Gordon's on him. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. And it's the Heat with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Ware. Brown with a steal. Murray for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Jokic, defended by Murray. Has to Ware. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 10. Down low. And he jams it home with authority. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Jokic, his shot is good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Jovic, to the paint. Here's Ware, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now Jokic. Denver moving it around. Johnson inside. He's got 5. Will it go? Goes up again. Got it. Jokic down low.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
The shot by Jokic, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. To the inside. Gordon, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one drops for him. Jovic has gotten his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for us.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's where. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray scanning the floor. Five on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jokic. A minute 53 left in the third. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. That one on Brown. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's an 18-point game. Outside Johnson. Murray up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ware with it. He's picked up by Brown. Hero for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Brown. Out to the right wing. The open shot. Jokic. Cash money on the open jump shot. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Jokic, his shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From the wing. Again, Jokic missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
That one goes in, and that's now 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Hero with the bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a three. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Johnson against Hero. Chalk up 2 there. Hero's got 16 points now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's the Miami Heat already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Jokic. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor. using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Hero against Brown. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hero. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Brown finds Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic from 12 feet. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Hero, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really called.
Get you some!
Nice. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Knocks down the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Johnson. Jams it home!
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Where? That's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Jonas, defended by Murray. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jonas' shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Right side Murray to the left side wing. And here's Jokic, and he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 30 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Jokic passes to Brown. On the wing, Brown. No one near him. Nikola Jokic again. Miami has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From the arc. sinks it from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Up the floor. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Murray with it. Takes a three. No good. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each? Bucks roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is up here with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero in at the point. Jaquez with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Portis a screen on Powell. On the wing, Turner for the three. Rebound by the Heat.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jaquez with the bucket.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Jaquez, following the score by Miles Turner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
Giannis against Hero. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Portis a screen on Hero. Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jaquez left side. Antetokounmpo with the steal. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Rollins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jaquez can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Turner with a screen on Hero. Antetokounmpo. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 10.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Turner inside. Adebayo on him. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Giannis dumps it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Adebayo with the screen on Giannis. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Portis a screen on Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Shot's good by Turner.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo against Hero. Higgins outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Hero attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hero with it. Wiggins outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Turner is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. On the wing, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Turner, high post. Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And showing he can take it to the cup. Turner with a little burst of speed down the lane.
And a wide open look for Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Portis against hot hands. Here's Turner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here's Giannis. He's got 14. And there's the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Adebayo, and it's sent back by Turner, and he recovers it. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Turner looking around. Rollins with a screen on Powell. Turner with it. Now defended by Powell. And Turner kicks to Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. To the middle. And so Miami again turning it over. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Hero. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Back to Antetokounmpo. From 13. The shot by Turner, no good. The Heat trail by 6. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Driving inside. And the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Turner with a screen on Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Deep, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Giannis against Hero. Jaquez with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Right side Turner over Adebayo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Jonas. Also Mitchell out there, and it's Ware in at the center position. Mitchell outside. To the paint, and stolen by Portis. Giannis with it, now defended by Mitchell. Left side Portis, pass to Turner. Pulls it up, and Ware pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks leading by 6. On the wing, Turner. Here's Rollins. Up top, Portis. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Turner. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
There's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Collins with the bucket. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And they double up Giannis. Outside Turner. The three. And Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Milwaukee with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 22 points for him. Left side Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
On the wing, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Antetokounmpo laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 9.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And the basket is good. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Milwaukee up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Rollins. Portis is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Down low, here's Adebayo. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Turner with the steal. Portis with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Porter, no luck. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. Miami, again, turning it over.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
To the middle, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Jaquez with the screen on Giannis. it alive. Bucks leading by 16. Here's Rollins. And the three off target.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Portis is screen on Wiggins. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner finds Giannis. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Hero. Oh, the dunk!
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen for Portis. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner.
Yeah, that's great defense by Adebayo, making it tough on his opponent.
Hero. And he does not hit. Bucks leading by 14. And that one is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Turner sinks the big jumper.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing.
Hawkins, the three doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And that one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
17-foot shot away. Wiggins pulls it down. Hero fires. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Bucks. Stolen by Hero. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the slam dunk. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Portis. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3. Comes to these two teams, Greg, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Hero in at the 1. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Durant against Wiggins. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Şengün, no good.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Durant with a screen on Jaquez. Smith passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Houston working the ball around. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Durant. Rebound Miami. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Stolen by Hero. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hero with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
And here's Şengün.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Wiggins with a steal. Pushing it up now. Here's Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Eason. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Fires high post. Adebayo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Houston with another miss. Miami leading by 3. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Man, that one's good. Thompson.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from 14. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength. And he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Timeout. And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And that one misses.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of move.
Good on the second one. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 11 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Houston working the ball around. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. He gets it in there. Hero's got his second basket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Durant. And another miss by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Thompson against Hero, and it's good. 2 points. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Durant. Foul pulls it in. Heat leading by 7. Ooh, an open look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Şengün. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. And it's an 11-point Miami lead. Durant against Wiggins. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lets it go from the wing. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the...
Showtime! Bam Adebayo!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
For 3, Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 16.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Durant, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
3 points.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Durant, the 15-footer is good. Durant's got 17.
You know, the timing Durant does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant with a screen on Powell. The kick to Durant. And so it's the Miami Heat up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Mitchell out there with Jakic. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Şengün with a steal. Outside Eason, going inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Smith no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. And it's Ware missing. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. No luck on that one.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Takes it inside. Pass to Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. To the middle. Easton with a steal. Şengün passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 21. Durant draws the double. It's tipped. Thompson finds Şengün. Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Iacochonis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Iacochonis. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Easton penetrating. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Heat leading by 20. Guarded by Durant. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Şengün with a steal. Back to Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Rockets trail by 20. Durant with it. Picked up by Powell. Durant's shot is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Hero. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, deflected. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Eason finds Durant. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Smith. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Durant. Adebayo, no good. The Rockets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Durant with a screen on Jaquez. Left side, Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Now Smith. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Wiggins left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Owning the post right there.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Adebayo. And there's a 3-second violation.
The 3-second violation. Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 17. Durant drives in. Watch out! It's KD!
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Now Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Wiggins banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Eason. Now Durant. Another chance outside Şengün. Durant inside. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, can't get the layup. Miami leading by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant. And it's Miami's ball. The lead is 15. Hero fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Powell outside. He launches. Şengün pulls it down. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage.
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some. eBasketball on 2K. And Stan talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Murray kicks to Watson. Gordon for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's hauled in by Watson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Turner. That one good for 2. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Watson finds Gordon. It's picked off. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Over in the corner, Portis. Turner with a screen on Jokic. Here's Portis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And here's Giannis. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Jang, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Watson. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to go. Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Back to Giannis. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. No good with the layup. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now here's Watson, guarded by Porter. Watson up top. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Watson with it. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Watson's got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Portis the screen. Here's Giannis. Takes it off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's the drive from about 16. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Thomas. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson outside. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jokic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Watson. Porter kicks to Jack and taken away by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. and stolen by Jang. Giannis high post. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And Murray, here we go.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Strong move to the 10. Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon finds Watson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray down low, covered by Rollins. Murray, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to Turner for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
1:15 left to play in the first half. Portis the screen. Over in the corner, Turner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Watson. Now here's Gordon, defended by Portis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gotta run the clock and wait
for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the left iron. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Can't nail the jumper. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Rollins. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray the pass to Gordon. He goes up again. No good on that one. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Rollins got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And the jump by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Giannis. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Rollins the pass to Portis. To the paint. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Rollins. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. Rollins the pass to Porter. Over in the corner, Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And the turnover again by Denver. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Into the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
No good on the quick three. The Nuggets trail by 15. Johnson outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good. Shot missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Turner with a screen on Johnson. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
They push it up, 4 on 3. Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Watson. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Watson. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
4 seconds left. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Gordon for 3. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the small forward. Giannis dishes to Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Giannis outside. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. It's Porter outside. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. Portis, the pass to Giannis. To the inside. Here's Rollins. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Turner. Porter, a screen on Jokic. Giannis outside. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Murray. And it misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's Turner. Outside Portis. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. Giannis takes advantage. That J is good.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The drive by Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Outside Gordon. He takes it in. And that one drops.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Crane from outside.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Watson. It's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Milwaukee leading by 8. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. Oh, softly lays it in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Tosses it up. Murray rips down the board. Here's Denver now. It's a 10-point game. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contest.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane, and down it goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And so Murray nails both of them. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Gordon. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Then it's Jabari Smith, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the one. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Eason. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play in any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So it's Denver now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Strother, covered by Smith. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it's Eason penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Jokic missing. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Durant, no good. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Strother, just 5 on the clock. Eason pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Strother after the basket by Houston. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Shoots from 14, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got 6 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Gordon can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Johnson, he's checked in for Jones.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Eason. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Strother. Pass to Johnson. Takes the three. Smith with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant finds Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Pass to Şengün. Durant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Gordon against Smith. Here's Strawther. Back to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Gordon can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. To the paint. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Over Jokic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
The drive by Watson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Rockets lead by 7. Durant, pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Watson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. Durant inside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Hayden Watson is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Strawther in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. The Rockets lead by 9. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Easton pulls it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Watson, and here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Watson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 14 points for him. Count it. Good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Strother. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's Jokic missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Up top, Thompson, defended by Watson. Thompson left side. From outside. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Strother. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just kind of pretty easy for him.
The shot is good by Gordon.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Strother. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Gordon fires the three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Smith. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. KD splashes the triple.
He's so fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Gordon can't hit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A nice shot by Watson.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Durant earning those 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Down low. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Amen Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Strawler. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Watson, defended by Thompson. And it's Jokic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Gordon after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Şengün. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Watson. Gordon against Durant. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, looking to win the run. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Back to Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon. Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant against Gordon. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Eason. Pass to Şengün. The three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 5 now.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Gordon, left side. Şengün with a steal. The deep 3 from Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Rockets with possession here. Hayden Watson is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strother in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
And here's Şengün. Smith with a screen on Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Şengün with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Durant for three. The three is up. That one is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pass to Eason. Now Durant. Up and over Gordon. Strother grabs a miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Watson. Now Johnson, covered by Smith. Johnson inside. He's against Smith. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, he's no exception.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now Gordon.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Rockets lead by 14. Thompson, here he goes. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Strother, defended by Thompson. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. He's off from three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Jabari Smith. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 14. Gordon. No good from three. And the Rockets shooting the ball at 48% so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him. Jabari Smith. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Gordon outside. Outside Jokic for 3. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Eason. Gordon down low. Durant's there. 4 on the clock. Here's Gordon. And he slams it down. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant with it. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Eason fires. Can't get the three. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.